Hey, Pralinor. Are you happy that I came here on time to my own stream? I hope I made you proud. Alright, so New Game Plus continues. Yeah, more Nioh. This is pretty much for the foreseeable future. More Nioh. I got my game. I play game. Hey, Gershan. Okay, one thing I want to do is I want to change up my drip. What's new in the New Game Plus? Oh, I can't get to the Eternal Rift yet. Fuck! Oh wait, that's a joke. I totally can. I totally can. Just not a New Game Plus yet. So, New Game Plus, there's been a shift in enemy placements. For example, I can also enhance lesser crucibles so that they feel and I can enhance them so that they're pretty extra spicy. They're pretty fun. They're a good challenge, and so it's different, which is nice. Main missions have different enemy placements. Like in the first Crucible that I placed, the enhanced version added an extra wave of enemies, and one of those enemies was Itsumare. Just imagine that. First lesser Crucible, Itsumare. Like, bruh. Yeah, sometimes they have enhanced themselves too, so they're different. So it's like kind of worth it to explore. Have I been dabbling with crouch cancel tech? No. I'm not that interested, all things considered. Okay, I want to look different. Upper Vassal's Robe. The Yamatai. Any fancy ones? You died so many times to a Crucible with Spider Girl in a tight area with spike traps. Oh, that's rough. That sounds really fun though, even though that sounds very difficult. Authority Kuros? What does that look like? Or Kuros, however it's pronounced. Okay, do I get a helmet with it? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe not now. I don't think I'll do this right now. Oh, go around as my brother? Is there a whole set with it? Okay, that kind of looks cool. Going around as my bro. Cool. Ooh. Raijin helmets? That's interesting. Kusanagi helmet? Cool. Alright, what do I want for the fists? Gallant Thief, huh? Hey, what's up, Sis? Amber? It's good to see you both. Okay, White Lotus. I do like that. Or Gallant Thief. I think I want White Lotus. Looking... Oh, but it kind of overlaps. I'll go with Gallant Thief. Okay, and I'm using an axe. So I need an appropriate thing. Not the hammer. Something golden. I mean, I guess Reomans works. Are the Scampus hands still a thing? I don't think I got the smithing text for it. I think they might be. I'm not sure. I haven't, like, gotten it yet. Okay, I'm just... Yeah, I'll use Reoman's bow. Cool. Got any other favorite games? Oh, hey, what's up? I'm just gonna call you Steve. Yeah, I like Ninja Gaiden 4. There's some games that I play that, like... They're games that I stream and make content for, and they're usually just from Team Ninja. But I like other games, I just don't play them on stream. Like... Played like Super Smash Bros, Super Mario, like a lot of Mario games. I like the Zelda games. I did play Metroid Prime recently. Well, relatively recently. Actually, not that recent. Maybe like last year. Persona 5. I have like some Final Fantasy titles. What games has Cass been playing lately? Oh, just like very chill games like on her phone. Games that are like equivalents of Where's Waldo, things like that. So, just stuff like that. Alright, Ninja Style, I gotta change my drip. Stranger of Paradise from Square Enix? Exactly. See, you got it. Sinister Tyrant? Wait, for real? This is a whole set? I strangely feel naked with this set. It's a Ninja Style set? Cool, I guess. I can play as the baddies. Okay, what staff am I using? I mean, cool, I got it, I guess. Hey dude, do you prefer the dual throw or the piercing throw for hatchets? I think right now I don't really have a preference right now. I've just stuck with piercing throw, the single one, just out of habit from Nioh 2. That's all. I'm gonna warn you now, don't underestimate the Masters in New Game Plus difficulty. They're a bit cheap and don't give a shit about the player's feelings. Excellent. New Game Plus so far has been pretty fun. What am I wearing in Ninja Style? The final bosses. Hiroko's drip. It's Hiroko's stuff. I don't think I want to go with that. So what is it called? Shadow Step? Ooh. See if I like it. There we go. Cool. Oniwaban is your favorite Ninja Style with the boots and gloves from Himiko's set. Oh, okay. Divine Graces are in New Game Plus from the start, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty nice. What game will I play after Nioh 3? Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC is what I'm looking forward to as well. I don't know when the Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC is coming out, unfortunately. Oh, okay, I think I'll go with that. Just have the cleavers. I don't think I'll have the cleavers. Wish I could improve the lighting just a little bit. It's a little hard to tell sometimes. Crucible sauce. Pretty wild. I guess this looks purple and black. I guess I'll go with that. Crimson General's bow. I don't really want that. You're not a fan of the sandal footwear? Fair, fair. Hey, what's up, Dark Dreads? No, I don't want that one. Benkei split staff? Yeah, I kind of like that one. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's great. But yeah, I need to set up my filters to start getting rid of stuff. New Game Plus has been fun so far. Okay. So, give me just a moment and then I'll get to some questions. I've got a lot of equipment to sort through. I need to like just disassemble shit. Okay. The amount of shards you need to plus gear is absolutely trolling though. There. Okay. I just cleared a bunch of my inventory. Hey Soul Pool. We have till September to plus our gear. Yeah, we got a long time. Alright, so hold on. Oh, okay, we sucked. Great.
こたびはつまらぬ結果になったな。
I'm a senior leader? Alright, let me catch up to some questions. Hey! Zealot with the raid! Thank you very much. Hey you guys, alright, let me catch up with chat. I know y'all had a bunch of questions. Time for me to catch you up to all of that. Okay, where was I? Sure. I'm curious if that got fixed. Alright, so some questions. And welcome in Raiders from Zealot's channel. I'm pretty sure y'all know me since I should tell you guys to watch Zealot anyway. Okay, so some questions. Knowing someone like you spent a while on Takada's 4 General made me feel better. Yeah, that's part of the reason why I posted it. Okay, so New Game Plus difficulty has been fun so far. How am I feeling on the split stat moveset? So this is actually a very good question for many reasons. So admittedly, as I was playing it yesterday, it kind of dawned on me that I wasn't enjoying it like as much as I was with Nioh 2. Just straight up. I was kind of like, oh man, there's less, feels bad. Look, all this shit conflicts. And it's true, it does feel kind of bad that way. And so what I actually did yesterday was try to like figure out, hey, is there somehow like I'm feeling the typical argument of like, oh, ninja style, it's gimped and it sucks compared to samurai style because of weapon stuff. And like I felt that in earnest and I was like, man, it's just not enjoyable. But what I did yesterday was I was trying to understand how I could make it fun. And I think I started to figure out more practically how to make the ninja style weapons feel more enjoyable. And it kind of goes back to what I've been saying about ninja style in general, which is that it's not just about weapon play. Weapon play is important, but ninjutsu is very, very important. And even beyond that, aside from just weapon play and ninjutsu, there is another variable that I do consider, which does make an impact on the ninjutsu I do pick, which is also going to be the guardian spirits. I think they play a very important role for ninja style in terms of me then deciding what sort of ninjutsu I'm going to pick, and even the skills that I pick. In a nutshell, for me, I'm starting to think that with each of the ninja style weapons, each weapon can kind of be played to suit almost a specific identity. So you may notice on my skill tree right now, for my triangle after quick attack, I'm going with Fill the Void. I'm not going with Shin Crusher. I'm not going with Seesaw Strike. I'm going with Fill the Void. And I even have Serpent Sweep enabled when the input felt a little weird with the hold X while guarding, right? So there's a very specific playstyle that I am enveloping with the weapon skills, which is going to be, and I talked about this on my Discord, which was, on the ground, I'm going to be long range. In midair, though, I'm going to be close range. So it's almost like I'm playing spear a little bit. And so a lot of my skills are going to facilitate that. And even like this skill, for example, Unruly Revolution, I picked this as opposed to like Twin Phoenix Extend, which seems awesome. Because I realized with things like ninjutsu such as Lightning Step, I don't really need the Extend. I can Lightning Step into either. So it's just me, what I'm trying to do now is come up with kind of these custom combos, if you want to call it that, custom sequences, using ninjutsu, guardian spirit skills, and the weapon play to really make ninja style feel a lot more complete. And so far, with what I've done in the training ground yesterday, and this was off stream, it felt kind of promising. It actually felt kind of fun. I'm like, oh, this is kind of cool. This is kind of neat. It was just different. So it got me experimenting in that way. It kind of got me a little bit more comfortable with the reduction in moves that ninja style has on the surface, because there's just different avenues to approach it. And so I'm feeling much more optimistic about split staff when I admittedly was feeling like, I was like, oh man, this feels kind of shit. Now I'm like, that's not that big of a deal. Oops, sorry about that. Microphone fell. But now I'm not feeling so like, I'm not feeling as bad about it anymore. And there's a lot of things that I want to test, I want to mess around with and even modify my jutsu more, which I will be doing, so that I can feel like I have like this sense of flow with the weapon. And so as a result of this, I'm just like, wait, this is going to require a lot more knowledge for any sort of future guides if I were to make them. So yeah, hopefully that answers your question in regards to how I feel about the split stab moveset and some extra things beyond that. So a question from Sixer, what have been some of your favorite or standout weapons so far? I know I really enjoyed Nioh 3's hatchets quite a lot. These feel pretty fun, all things considered. And I think it was easier for me to experiment with it simply because I saw, there's many avenues of experimentation. I mean, you have like a pretty extensive list. So yeah, that's been fun. But now with what I've practiced with split staff, I think I might be able to apply that, I guess, philosophy towards approaching ninja style in general in a more holistic light. And then of course for samurai style, sword has been a lot of fun. What's your opinion on the new soul match system? I like the fluidity, but I feel like raising regular levels costs way too much gold. I haven't messed around with soul match much, but I imagine that in higher difficulties or higher new game plus cycles, they'll have something where it's like reduce the soul matching cost by like 90%. They usually do that. Okay. Hey Poofer, it seems like you've lost your competitive edge you used to have back in the day, and now it feels like you're falling behind the other great players. Okay. I mean, sure. If I have, it's material to me. This whole discussion might be good to post. Yeah, I'll post something like it at some point. What's ebb and flow? Here you go. Does lightning step pass through enemies if they're close? I don't think so. I don't think it pierces through them. So with ninja style, it's more like a custom moveset overall rather than just a weapon, right? I think sometimes my predisposition to evaluate everything in terms of Nioh 2 gameplay finally hit a disservice. Finally hit a point where I was just like, this just like, of course, if I'm evaluating everything from the samurai style perspective, then yeah, of course ninja style weapons are gonna feel shit. But if I appreciate ninja style with a lot more of the other tools it has at its disposal, mainly ninjutsu, and I can weave in a custom moveset through that, then it actually feels surprising. It feels very fluid. And so it's almost like, you know how with my custom lessons in Nioh 2, you'd have like certain soul cores mixed in with certain weapon skills or things like that. You can kind of join them in together and you can kind of find a flow. That really works well here. So now I just want to play for fun. Yeah, it's kind of actually always been the case. I just was really weird about it. Even when Nioh 3 got announced, you weren't happy? What do you mean? So yeah, but so far for me, what's made Weapon Ninja Style much more enjoyable is just engaging with all aspects of it and trying to create something custom. So like hatches because they're good in the air. Is this gonna fall over again? Air ninjutsu is probably better. Maybe, maybe not. That's the thing. There's a lot of customization. So for example, with my guardian spirits, let's show. So for example, with my guardian spirit Kusanagi, right? We have this skill, Heaven's Drops, which will just get you into the air. There's like mid-air play right here, right? So it's like, okay, easy mid-air option. Now I have this, so then what this does is then I realize, well, if I can maintain a reasonable amount of attack and keep attacking a bunch, then like this kind of makes ninjutsu such as Pheasant Leap, like I find Pheasant Leap to be a bit redundant. So I'm like, well, I don't really need it, at least for me. Maybe others will, but I don't. It's like, well, I can cancel and get into midair and do an attack and regen ki. It works. So I know, for example, I do like this. I do like having like the range plays with like range combo type stuff. Now I'm like, I don't know if I need Pheasant Leap. What would I use instead? So then I was trying to think like, what would work for me? What could be cool? And I'm like, oh, maybe Cicada Shell could be interesting again. Right? Cicada Shell could be interesting. I mean, I could also use certain bombs. Maybe I might like them. Maybe I wouldn't. Maybe like, because I'm using Fill the Void to create a gap, maybe I can put in certain traps like Paralytic Ground Fire, for example. Right? Like I have that option to like put them in. I could drop them. Like, I don't know. That's kind of the thing. I could like really play a different position game altogether. Or what I could do to make things even more hilarious is I could throw caltrops, right? Make it so that enemies who have to approach me, because on the ground they will have to approach me, will get slowed down. That could be tactical. Or I could be a cat, because cats. Fill the void into Great Scampus form. I mean, it works. So it's like, I gotta be creative. Or if I'm in midair a lot, maybe I might want to use Trembling Earth. Right, to like smash down. the truth is I don't know. I don't know what I'd want to use. And so I'm thinking I should probably play with something a little strange. So there's that, right? Can you send me a clip? Yeah, you can. You should be able to post a clip in Twitch chat. Or if you're on Discord, post it there. Ooh, let's see. Oh, this guy? Alright, let's see. How to combo against bosses. Let's see what's going on. Oh, he's doing some of that shit. Oh, a lot of cool. Yeah, that's fun. Just a lot of style shift flow. A lot of mid-air play. Yeah, that's really cool. Cool. Very creative. Nice. That's really cool looking. Awesome. So here, for those of you who are on YouTube, I'll post it in chat so y'all can see. I think it's really creative, really cool. Yeah, I've platinumed the game already. Switching up weapons today. I'm using Cestus, I'm using Axe, dual ninja swords, and split staff. Yeah, Axe seems pretty fun. Okay, so I'm gonna try some things. Let me try some things I'm not necessarily the most used to. So what do I want? If I'm gonna constantly keep distance from people, question is, what will I do? Flame breath. I don't know. Yeah, it is a really neat clip. I might experiment with Trembling Earth. That could be fun. Yeah, I think I might like that. Just a kind of like get off me type thing. That could be interesting. Yeah, Cloud Spreader, Spinning Gale. Yeah, I'll keep Wave/Wind. Okay. So let's see if this works now. But yeah, so I've just kind of been fiddling around and trying to mess around with things and testing things out and in the hopes that it becomes interesting. Damn it, got stabbed. Yeah, there's a lot to figure out. It's kind of overwhelming. Yeah, it can be quite creative that way too. Kind of interesting. It's just a different flow. All right. Well, let's opportunist this. Hey, that was it, I guess. So it was just a Yoki and that was all? Oh, I mean, alright, I guess. Why'd they change Dragon Dance? Not happy with it? Wait, what'd they change for Dragon Dance? You can still do Dragon Dance the way you want, I think. You can't hold button, it's finite? Oh. Yeah. They didn't want people spamming that. Yes. Which Nioh 3 Soul Core do you think is Nioh 2 Zipo and Datra levels of power? No idea. Very nice. So what do I get for Scarlet Sands of Despair? Oh, okay. Now that you had your thing, I have to totally rethink Guardian Spirits. Me too. I'm still like, there's a lot of utility with the skill itself. So like Thunderclaw Kick would change, like I like that, and then I've used Lightning Step with it. Enko is interesting. Right. Kongo Jishi is a gap closer. Right, usable mid-air, like Oh, of course, is this super fucking amazing thing. You don't need Lightning Step if you have this, for example. Alright, Kurama Tengu is... You can be in the air and spam shit. This one is super cool. Who needs Lightning Step when you have this, right? You can pull yours, like, it's a lot. And then Tengen, of course, has its... Tornado. Hey, what's up? Yeah, you can charge a punch. It does ridiculous key damage. Right, so it's like... There's a lot to consider with each of these choices. So it's... Figuring that out has just kind of been a challenge. Like, I've used Goen, but honestly, I'm like... Aside from, like, this ability is awesome. It's really cool. No doubt. But, like, it's a little disjointed from how I work with things. So, I don't know. I don't know how to work with it. Shame you didn't get to see me do the last boss. I thought he would have a second face. It was fun. But you can see it from 2 streams ago. So yeah, I have a lot of thinking to do in regards to all this. Okay, so now that I don't need to do that. Also done this. Are there any main story bosses I don't like? No, I like them all. I think they're all good. So far I've enjoyed New Game Plus. They lost a load. You didn't like the hatchet, dude? I think, yeah, that was... I liked them, but it's... I understand why people do not. Want to do something crazy with Onmyo Ninjutsu? Maybe. Depends on what it is. Do tell. Oh, nothing here? Hey, golden seed. What did I have for lunch today? I had some brunch. I had some yummy French toast. Funny story, I entered a very cool boss arena that I thought it was going to be a very cool fire boss, then it's Kasha. Yeah. I know, I know. With ninja, use Onmyo from demon bosses burst break ninjutsu skill. So is that like super powerful or something? One shot. Okay, just gives me some fancy loot. A strong negative key has spread, restoring the enemy base in Tokaido. Oh, okay. What outfit is that on Samurai Style? This is Kunimatsu's outfit. Oh, cool. That's nice. It just respawns. Gimme Umbra sights. Okie dokie, that sounds fun. Alright, let's see what gets changed up in here. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Oh, that was it? Alright, what's the enhanced one? That's what I'm more interested in. I want my enhanced. Yes, recalled memory in an enhanced state. What's my favorite new yokai design or favorite yokai boss? It's really hard to say. I like a lot of them. Alright, whoa. God, good job, Limitless Tough. Okay. Shit, I better heal. Okay, what do we got next? Another one? I guess. Okay, cool. That was alright. Bye. Trying to get a dare you. One more time. Okay, I was joking. Bro! Down here, get down here, okay? Here, you're gonna take this. Enjoy. Bonk. Not so tough now, are you? Does efficient guardian spirit skill mean they're cheaper to use? It means if you get the kill, then it makes, I think you get refunded some cost back. Super efficient is where the cost is just reduced, period. Oh, they changed this. They added a new enemy here. Yeah, nope. You got, nope. I got you. Come on, don't move. I'm gonna get the punch. Ah. Doesn't. But yeah, for whatever reason, here's some jank code. You ready? You're gonna after. Let me show that to you again. Flash attack. Flash attack. So Cestus into Axe into Cestus. That's Zealot tech? Oh, is it Zealot tech? Alright, we'll call it I'll call it the Zealot tech, my bad. I didn't know it was Sacred Zealot tech. Okay. That's just combo expression? You got it. Okay, understood. It's not jank. Dude, how'd you miss? It's patented and copyrighted. Use double axe and do infinity flash attack. Oh shit. You know what? I should have realized that, Zelod. Infinity axe flash attack. Let's go. Can't stop a limitless, can you? Oh, get fucked. Hey, that was mean. Yeah, I'm enjoying the split staff more ever since I've put some greater emphasis into ninjutsu. Good evening from Germany, Poofer. Would you say there's a lot of new content in Nioh 3 and New Game Plus? Somehow I still see the same enemies. That was quite different in Nioh 2, wasn't it? Nioh 2's Dream of the Strong cycle had basically no difference except divine loot. Now, there are more changes here. One thing that I've been doing that's made it feel a lot better has been to enhance the lesser crucibles or enemy bases. Then it changes the enemy a good amount. So for example, in the first crucible that I tried yesterday, it's like the one that's over here or something, when you have the option of redoing it and then you can enhance it, I enhanced it and then it added a fourth wave of enemies on top of everything being in the Dark Realm. And in the fourth wave of enemies, it included Itsumade. just casually, Itsumade. I was like, okay. So they've added things like that to make it kind of fun and crazy. So I don't really know what I'm gonna get sometimes. Yeah, that's definitely enhanced. No doubt about it. Come here. You know, you kind of missed. Try again. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, they put Gozuki in the map as opposed, like, they changed things up. I don't know if the life recovery on both sets stack. I imagine it's dependent on which style you're in. Yeah, they had a Gozuki walking around, I think, like, somewhere around here. They changed it up. Come here, let's try again. I don't know, we're gonna do spinning gale, let's go. Dude, what? That's so awkward. Let me try again. Okay. On the other side. Do I have tutorials on purpose? No. How do I turn them off? Let me guess. Accessibility. Just no. I'm guessing it's that. Is Blood Edge Demon enhanced in New Game Plus? I don't think the movesets have changed. Okay, what's left? Let's go over there. What's this? Demon's Regimen? Oh, it's for all these side missions. Oh, I see, and they give me rewards. Okay. How do you turn off the stupid tutorial things on the side? System, user accessibility, show controls. I just said no. No, don't show controls. Right here. This is the setting. Okay, story time. Nah, I don't want to enter the Crucible. Screw you. Alright, see you later. Okay. How to turn off Gakis is a good question. I need the answer to that. There's a strong negative key growing rampant somewhere. Where? You know, Crow, you're emotionally banned. Okay, I'm about to go into the Crucible and see what it looks like. Ah, that's cool, that's cool. I hope those transparent blood guys from the Crucible will be replaced with Onryokis in New Game Plus. Just a whole crowd of Onryokis. That would be interesting. Is this Nioh 2 on PC on base game? Bruh, really? Really, Chris? Really? Fuck you, dude. Is New Game Plus fun so far? Yeah, it's been enjoyable. Ah, cool. Just respawn this shit. That's fun. Are things different? Yeah. Some enemy placements on the overall map are different, but the biggest thing that is different is I would say you can enhance the lesser crucibles or the enemy bases so that you can fight like different enemies. So for example, you might remember the Crucible here in Tokaido. Normally it's like not that big of a deal, but then when I enhanced it, as opposed to 3 waves, it was 4 waves. All were in the Dark Realm, and then the 4th wave included Itsumade. And I was like, what the fuck? Just straight up Itsumade. How do you enhance? So when you beat when I beat that lesser crucible, I have the chance to do it again, and it'll ask if I want to redo it using this item or redo it or enhance it by using this item. So I used it, and there was like a specific item I could use to enhance it. All right, what's the Sudama vendor got? Nothing that I give a crap about. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Tell me about your... Okay, so let's see. I'm at the end boss for Nioh 3. Any tips for me? Patience. Be very patient. Be very patient. That would be the biggest thing. That can help you learn to like deflect some of his really threatening attacks more. Or to evade certain things more. I like to try to get behind him, but that can be difficult. And then when he starts doing burst attacks, you usually do two of them back to back, even if you get the first one. So my experience with Switchclave, I haven't played it all that much, but I think it can have some crazy constant damage if you have the key consumption to support it. So what I like to do is as follows. So I like to get Tempest Flux so I can just keep attacking. And when I'm in Arts Proficiency, then it's just like, let me just do a bajillion attacks, like back to back to back, reduce my key consumption even further, and then just destroy. You just go unleashed with non-stop switch stance attacks, like from time to time, and then mix it in with other things. It can just become a real powerhouse. I would say New Game Plus is difficult enough. It's been pretty fun so far. Alright, alright, let's go Kunimatsu. Alright, so I don't know what the first proper Crucible is gonna be like. Time to find out. Iga Jonin, I got two piece bonus. Not bad, I guess. Anything fancy? Maybe Sue, that's luck. Familiarity bonus, cool. I think the human bosses, like the masters, aren't like the coolest, but I think the new enemies, like the dedicated enemies that come from Nioh 2 and Nioh 3, I think are cool, all things considered. Human enemies can be pressured pretty crazily, but if you gotta know how to pressure them a lot. Tom Fuzz is considered one of the easier weapons to do it with because you have like Demon Dance, Demon Dash, you got Pulverize. But there's quite a lot. I've done it with just like Odachi and Swirling Snow. It's hilarious. Alright, so let's see. What's changed here? I don't know. My character looks like Erlang from Black Myth Wukong. Oh. I didn't know that. Alright, so I don't know what to expect this time around. I don't know if this is exactly the same. I'm hoping it's not. Wouldn't it be funny if the Death Veil over the Crucible gave you the finger every so often? It would be. I think this Ippon is different. I think the Ippon is a little different. We had a jailer here last time. I remember this, I think, from the alpha. Goodbye. Okay, so they did change some enemy placements. Cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Blood Mist demons aren't Onryokis, damn. Whoa, that's different. Fucking okay. Well, alright. That is definitely different. Can you enhance a Crucible with the sands too? I don't know. Maybe I'll find out, I guess, after I beat it. I don't suspect I can. If someone knows, feel free to say so. Don't think I can. Okay, good to know. Can't enhance them, but you can level sync when playing solo. Oh, okay. No, we do not need bigger Gaki, okay? Who is we? It's my entire channel. Oh, they changed that, okay. No, Gakichi, stop. Oh fuck, that deal up the damage of that. Oh shit. I didn't expect that. Okay. I guess that's one thing they changed, the damage. Yeah, they upgraded the damage output for that. Interesting. No Gaki God. Chat, stop. Oh, cool. I think. Do I think this game is easier than Nioh 2? No, I think it's better balanced. I think it's a better way of putting it. I think some things are easier at the start, but I don't think it's to a detriment of the game. At all. The heck's going on? What hurt? Ooh, what you doing? It's my top 3 Nioh games. Nioh 3, Nioh 2, and Nioh 1. I think Nioh 3 is more fair. This is a little different. Oh shit, no, I almost killed myself. Okay, but it changed. They're changing some stuff. Yeah, I think Nioh 3 has a much better beginner curve, which is, I think, good. Poofer, what games did I play before I discovered Team Ninja? A lot of Final Fantasy games, RPGs, Japanese RPGs. Is Nioh 3 my favorite Nioh to date? Yes. I think sometimes people can focus a little bit much on difficulty without like remembering that part of the enjoyment is about learning and having fun. And so it's like, oh my gosh, Nioh's so much easier, demo's so easy, and then they like come up with the dumbest conclusions. And I'm like, bruh. The demo. Like just relax. Just wait, just play the game. I can't, it's just like the dumbest arguments. Do I like the open world over mission system? Yeah. For me, Nioh 3 is better than Nioh 2 overall, so that comes everything with it. And like one other thing I think people need to consider sometimes is that like Nioh 2 with like there's like a lot of Nioh 2 nostalgia, but I think sometimes people forget that like Nioh 2 wasn't as enjoyable as it was until after the DLCs, for me anyway. I remember Nioh 2 base game after I beat Otakemaru. It was like I was like, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. And it was cool. But like, dude, can you imagine Nioh 2 without Split Staff and Fists? Can you imagine it without the contents of DLC 1? Without the contents of DLC 2? Without the contents of DLC 3? Like, straight up. It's like, yes, Nioh 2, like, for me it was an upgrade, but I think sometimes people are comparing apples to oranges when it's like, the entirety of Nioh 2's experience was really predicated, for me anyway, based off on, like, the DLCs. There's like a lot that goes into it. All the soul cores, all the guardian spirits, all the changes, all the new moves, all the new enemies, all the new movesets. Everything. The Sohei moves, the enhancements to Yokai Shift, the soul cores, I mean the picture scrolls, the Stone of Penance, the Underworld. Like there was a lot. that goes into it. But if you strip that away and you just focus on the samurai on strong difficulties, it's like, it's a big difference. It will feel like two totally different games. At least it was for me. And like, it's just sometimes I feel like there's a sense of false equivalency where it's like people are expecting Nioh 3, the entirety of the base game, to be to completely outmatch absolutely everything in Nioh 2. Whereas when I'm making a comparison, I'm comparing like Nioh 2 base game to Nioh 3 base game. And for me it's like, well yeah, Nioh 3 base game is more fun. I can't even argue. And what's nice for me to see is that, oh, things that were in Nioh 2's DLC that were really challenging are now kind of like base things in Nioh 3. I'm like, cool. I can't wait to see what Nioh 3 DLC does. There's a big discrepancy, at least historically, what I've noticed between Nioh base game and Nioh with DLCs. If you have the complete edition, like, Nioh 2 will feel very complete. In Nioh 3, whenever the equivalent of the complete edition comes out, I'm sure it'll feel like very complete. I didn't get access to Nioh 2 till they released the complete edition, so I don't know. Did Nioh 2 without DLC feel limited in any way? I think to make it easier for you to understand, just imagine, so whatever you know about Nioh 2, based on your experience, I'm gonna take away things from you. And then you tell me if when it starts to feel limited. Okay? No fists. No split staff. No DLC 1 bosses like Yoshitsune, like Umenudo, like Benkei. Gone. No picture scrolls. No Stone of Penance. Not even Saito Toshimitsu exists. You don't get Raiko or Minamoto no Yoromitsu, okay? No Tsuchigumo. No White Tiger, no Ashiodoma, no Lightning Gods of Yomi, no Red Hayabusa, no Giant Toad. Okay, those are just bosses. You don't get Otakimaru for a samurai, no Tate Eboshi. No Nightmare Bringer. No Suiki, no Fuki, no Kinki, no Ongyoki, no Konaki Jiji, no Nupeppo. No Harinobo. No Spirit Foxes. None of the levels that are associated with it. No Dream of the Demon. No Dream of the Wise. No Dream of the Neo. No Underworld. And there's still more I'm missing. No ethereal sets. Everything that comes with it. No ethereal farm, like, none of that. I don't even think Yatamir was in there. I'm not sure. Take away those things. Now you tell me, Amber, if I were to take away those things from the Nioh 2 Complete Edition, would it feel limited? Yeah, not even Lucky Drop. But everything associated with Demon the Demon and DLC 1 gone. DLC 2 gone. DLC 3 gone. For me, I found it to be a huge upgrade to Nioh 2's base game experience. And so in the same way, I have hopes that Nioh 3's experience will be that dramatic of a shift as well. Is Nioh 3 still easy without exploring everything? I didn't necessarily find Nioh 3 to be easy, but I felt it to be balanced. So you don't have to explore everything. You can still level up in certain spots. I know people have progressed through the game without exploring everything 100%, so I'm sure you can get through it too. Right, and in regards to Nioh 3's difficulty curve, like, yeah, obviously in like the first area it's not too bad. But I definitely noticed there was a ramp up pretty significantly by the time I got to the end of Region 1. And there was just like Jakotsuba was not that bad. But like, then I started getting to like Takeda, like I got to Babu Nobuhara or whatever his name was, or Nobuharu or whatever his name was. And I was like, shit, like, I'm getting faked out here. I'm getting fainted here. This is like, it was a real wall. It was quite difficult. And then Takeda Shingen, like, required a whole different play. And I remember, like, I had underestimated fighting Takeda Shingen based on footage I had seen. But then actually playing it in the proper game, I was like, dude, this is actually a lot harder than I thought. It was same with, like, the Bakumatsu first boss, Tatsuki Shinsaku, right? I remember when I played it back in November, I was like, this wasn't too bad. And then I played it here, I'm like, dude's fucking crazy. So it's like, there is that variance. It's not something I accounted for. So I think as you just keep progressing through the game, you'll encounter more and more new complex things and more like game-breaking things where it's like, holy fuck, what is going on? Oh, the enemies are compensating for this? Shit. And I think overall the game is pretty well balanced. So for DLCs, I do anticipate more enemies. I imagine new open field maps. I imagine more crazy shit. I imagine with the first DLC, movesets will get changed so that prior enemies that are not seen as much of a threat are a lot more difficult. I think Team Ninja does have a lot of knowledge based on past games for them to work with. Like, for example, some of you may have heard of the game Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. And the first boss, Chaos Advent, on like most of the difficulties is kind of like whatever. But then you give him movesets on like Lufenia difficulty, and he goes from just like doing super simple like attacks to like fucking Knight's Gambit, which is like 20 attacks all at once with like 2 swords and slicing shit. He jumps over everywhere, and all of a sudden he hurts, like he's a big threat for like the first boss of the game. It was pretty wild. And then they added like the Chaos enemies, like the Chaos Tiamat, Chaos Merilith, and like Chaos Lich, who's fucking scary as shit, Chaos Kraken. Like Team Ninja didn't hold back at all in terms of making those bosses like super wild. And the basic enemies with the, I forget, like, you have like enhanced versions of enemies, and then they change enemy placements, I believe. I don't remember, but like, they went all out with it, and it was very challenging. And that's what they've done before. That's what they did back in like 2022. So for me, I'm fairly confident they're not gonna pull any punches when it comes to like one of their most successful titles, Nioh 3. And so for that reason, I'm just like withholding a lot of judgment until I see the full scope of things. And so far, for me, the trajectory seems very promising. Will it turn out that way? I don't know. But I'm pretty optimistic. And especially what I've seen so far in the Nioh 3 development cycle and how it's been created. It's like... so far, I've just seen good things. Alright, so Ember, you're saying, well, I mean, sure, Nioh 2 is definitely incomplete without any of the expansion, but while high-level players can still have fun with the incomplete experience. I mean, yeah, I can have fun. Obviously, I could have fun with the base stuff in Nioh 2. But, like... Well, yeah. But, what I'm trying to say is, if you... The difference between Nioh 2 with the DLC and without the DLC is like basically a video game entirely of difference. It's a completely massive upgrade. It's such a huge difference. So yes, you can, it's like, yeah, you can have fun, but the DLC is that much of an upgrade. So, there's that. For me, the types of things I'd like to see in the DLC, in all honesty, I'm kind of just like, Team Ninja, just cook. I'm sure you'll do fine. Okay, so I think that enemy's the same. Wait. How much spirit force do I have in total? Let me take a look real quick. Uh, 117. Did I get a Xena drop? Yeah, I unlocked every skill. No, I do not play on the default button loadout. I'm using custom controls that are based off of Type F. When can you unlock second weapon slot for Samurai Ninja? I just noticed that you use 4 weapons. Yes, we can use 4 weapons. You will be able to do so as well after you beat Region 1. The main missions, that is. What boss enemy would I like to see return? Just all of them. At this point, they brought back so many enemies that I just like did not expect. Correction, you need to do Way of the Warrior Adept for 4 weapons. Yes, I'm sure you'd figure that out though. Oh, shit, my face. Right, so Carnors is correct, of course, that you have to do dojo missions to unlock them, but you will unlock those dojo missions once you finish Region 1. So Region 1 main missions will then unlock the Adept dojos, and then you'll get it. Do I use a paddle to weapon swap at all? No. I'm just using a default PS5 controller. Are you shitting me? They're throwing in a Nenra here? Fuck. Okay, I need to be careful. Really? Just a Nenra? Okay, bro. I don't really want to fuck around and find out, you know? Oh, they are definitely changing it now. Yeah, man, they ain't holding back. Yeah, and Nenra just casually chilling in the Crucible. Okay. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad! Okay. Spicy, man. You think those Nenras are slowed down though? Well, I'm pretty sure we'll get our wish in terms of greater difficulty for New Game Plus 2. I'm like, I would not be surprised they do that. Hey Taffy, New Game Plus has been going well. I'm now in the first major Crucible. And I'm very surprised to see that they're just legit gonna toss a boss at me. Yeah, so this tornado means a Nenra. A Nenra just casually chilling here. Cause fuck me, that's why. Yes, here goes nothing. Bro, relax. Not even just formidable enemy defeated. Just casually throw him in there. Team Ninja, y'all are a little interesting. That's not the boss of the Crucible, by the way. That's just, hey, let's just toss in a boss in the Crucible as well. The hell, yo? Whoa, 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 whoa! Why we got 3 of these assholes? What the fuck? Chat, can every weapon be dropped as a Crucible? Yes, you can get every weapon has a Crucible weapon. Every base? Can every weapon base? Oh, I do not know the answer to that, unfortunately. I imagine there's just specific types. Oh, what we got? Sort of Dorngaki. Oh, I'm not even doing Shin Crusher, if that's what you're referring to. Do I like the Onmyo box more than the Soul Cores in Nioh 2? While I do, of course, enjoy being able to summon yokai, I mean, come on, turning into a yokai is pretty cool on its own. Oh shit! No! Oh my god! I mean, it's just cool to transform into a yokai, you know? But yeah, I do like... I think as I see more things with the Guardian Spirit skills, I might change my mind. No, I'm not using Shin Crusher. I'm using Fill the Void. Okay, we got Joko Tsubaba, let's go. Ah, too slow. Shit, too early. Opportunist is like really good. Split Staff's fun. It seems as though you are struggling. Let me give you some unsolicited advice. Invest in a good set of circular needles, whether that be in an interchangeable set or individual. Relax while you knit. This is a process, not a race. Unless it is the holidays, then it is a race. So Opportunist, Opportunist is actually like a suitable option compared to Deflect. Opportunist is quite powerful. It's just not, it's different. What was that? What the hell is happening? Hey, he gave me unsolicited advice. So Opportunist is the ability looks the same as it was in Nioh 2, where it's like you deflect and then like you punch back, right? But in this, unlike in Nioh 2, where you could opportunist and like you could chain it to like block a whole bunch of things. Here, while I can still do that, the payoff of actually doing the opportunist punch like perfectly is like a significant amount of damage and key damage. Right, now that deflect is basically, like, everyone can deflect with any samurai weapon now, right? So, they had to change opportunist, and now what it does offensively is pretty cool. Out of key. New Game Plus has been fun. I'm enjoying myself. Wrong thing. Yeah, I think I did 100%. I did 100% of everything in New Game. Oh, wrong thing. How many new games are available at the moment? I think just the one. People say this game is easier than Nioh 2. I'm having a more difficult time with this game. Yeah. So I guess you just don't have to listen to those people. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna play greedy. Greedy the whole time. I gotta play greedy. Ah, wrong button. Oh. Ah, shit. It's hard for me to recognize what I'm doing sometimes. Are there changes in movesets? Not that I've noticed. What's it doing? The whole like Nioh 3 is easier or more difficult discussion, like I've heard it so many times. I'm just like, okay, so like honestly, here's my thoughts on it. It's just like, okay, if the game's easier, then so what? What does it actually mean to you? Why does it matter so much? Because regardless, like sure, like it's just, I like genuinely am curious. It's like, okay, and then what? Like, honestly, like, why does it matter whether it's easier or not? It's like, okay. And, like, most of the time, like, I'm like, it's like, I'm like, okay, like, what's the fucking purpose of this? Like, is the game worse for you? I'm guessing that's what you're saying. But it's like, I don't know, like, what's the point? For me, I don't focus on it because I'm like, yeah, sure, maybe I'm filing it away in my mind, but I'm like, dude, I'm just gonna enjoy Peak. I'm having fun. Okay. End of story. But yeah, so the whole like easy, difficult, hard, Nioh, like just like react, like just arguing over this shit. I'm just like, why do we care about this so much? Sorry, not we, like, why do some people care so much? And it's just like fucking frustrating because it's just like, it's like, okay, I can either focus my time on like whether like the game is harder or difficult, but I'm like, okay, regardless of what it is, it doesn't change anything for me. So it's a fucking waste of my time. Okay, the game, let's just say game is piss easy. And I'm like, well, I have a different experience, so I don't really care. Oh, the game is too hard. Well, I have a different experience, so whatever, I'm having fun. Either way, regardless of the difficulty, I'm having fun. That's it. So, whatever. It is, regardless of the information, it's ultimately fucking useless. So, whatever. That's why, like, I just don't enjoy, like, talking about, like, the difficulty stuff anymore, because I'm just like, I don't care. What I'm like, difficulty can play a factor in my enjoyment. But, like, and so far, and to answer your question, Lana, for me, New Game Plus has been an excellent ramp up in difficulty for me, and it's been fun. So far, I've enjoyed New Game Plus more than I've enjoyed New Game in terms of, like, combat stuff and depth. It's like, it's like I just don't like, I legit just don't want to deal with the like, so here's one thing I'm going to ask chat. I want to move away from the difficulty discussion because it provides me zero value. I instead want to focus on what is actually enjoyable, which is how is this different? How is this unique? How is this fun? How is this cool? What might be unfun about it? Just focus on the fun stuff. That's all. Alright. What we like, I don't know, like, am I playing video games to be like going through some stressful challenge? I'm like, that might be involved in some of these things. But here, let me tell you this really radical idea about video games. You ready? I play video games to have fun. That's the number one thing. So to answer your question, is New Game Plus very different in some ways so far? Yes. So aside from all the like divine loots, there are different enemies in different spots. In this Crucible, for example, they just tossed in a boss just casually for me to fight, which I did not expect. Which was cool. I was like, oh shit, I didn't expect to fight this boss here. I was like, what the hell? Alright, I guess. Or as in lesser Crucibles, you have the option after you beat them to upgrade them to fight like a harder version of it. So on my first lesser Crucible that I fought, they added so it was the normal version had 3 waves, and then the enhanced version had 4 waves, and it was in the Dark Realm, and that 4th wave included Itsumade. Which was really cool. So like, it felt more challenging in a more enjoyable way too. So pretty cool for me. Damn it, too soon. Ah, I'm not used to that. Too soon, dude. Ah. Alright, let me answer some questions. Is Spear better in Nioh 3? Yeah, I would say so. I would say every samurai style weapon that was in Nioh 2 is a dramatic upgrade, for sure. Just with Frostmoon attacks alone. I wanted to fight Demon of Pride solo after beating it with my sisters, but I've read I can't do that before beating the stories. Is that true? I think so, because since it's a one-time... I think so, but you might be able to fight it in a scroll somewhere, somehow. Maybe. I honestly wouldn't know. How does Ocean Zephyr feel compared to 2? I haven't messed around with it that much, I have it disabled, but other people have had issues with it. There's one battle scroll for the demons, but it's all 3 of them at the same time, and that's after you beat the game though. I shouldn't have style shifted. I'm really trying to push the speed. It's tough. Who was my favorite demon fight? Not sure yet. I don't know. Damn. Dude, Art's proficiency with Fists of Reckoning is silly. Do you see that damage output, bro? This is comical. Bad dodge. So we're getting 2 DLCs. We know we're getting 2 DLCs for Nioh 3. There's very limited information about it. That's rough. Damn it, man. My aggression is crazy high. How long have I been on this mission? For a good time. But I'm having fun. Do you think they'll remove Dream of the Wise or Demon? They might, maybe one of them. I was fine, it just needs to dodge back, not dodge to the left. Damn it. Did they change this boss from the demo? No, I'm washed up. I'm old, okay? It has nothing to do with me trying to create this crazy speed or flow whatsoever in this game, and me trying to remember what weapons and what attacks I'm doing. Am I trying to beat this with no heals? Not necessarily. That works for me. Does that work for you? Oh. I already knew this. Thanks for telling me. Cool. How goes the new game plusing? So far, so good. Not Pooper is locked in and 7 months younger. Not bad for being washed up, yeah. No, we do not need some Warlord King Gaki. Cool.
時を超えでは行きましょうか地獄を呼ぶまがまがしき闇の輝きそれが極霊石極霊石を守護霊に宿した者は霊石を糧として不死になるあなたが同じ輝きを見たのならきっとその者も時を超えて極霊石を放った者こそこの事態の元凶時の中に散らばった極霊石を打ち滅ぼせ
Yes, yes, I know. I already... You get stabbed later, okay? Can you relax? Cool. Benzite 10's grace? Yay, I get more life. Cool, I guess. Wow, spoiler? Yeah, I know. I am terrible. Grace of Hote? Oh, it rolls on accessories. Cool, I guess. She didn't need to know that. Sucks to be her. Never seen someone look so happy while getting stabbed. I know, right? Sword of meditation is so peak. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of fun. No, don't need anything Gaki related. Just stop. You know what? I need to take... I want to move away from this, okay? You guys are just giving me heartburn over here. Ah. 39 samurai points, 43 ninja points. Cool. Alright, sweet. Now I can get to the Eternal Rift. Excellent.
Ara? いらっしゃい。 また来てね。
What do I think about the simplified skill tree?
だけ
So far so good. Pretty happy with it all.
ここはわしら聖ある者の居場所ではなさそうじゃ。人の思いや未練がたどり着く写し世の狭間のごときバカ者。見知った顔も
Oh, I've unlocked everything, yes.
あれもまた亡霊のようなものであ
Every
る。
single thing here.
何やら謎多きところじゃが、今は浜松に戻ることが先決である。
Oh, 87s, what the shit? What clan did I choose? The Watanabe clan? Level 17s. Level 30? What do I get in return? Spirit Force charge backstab? Oh, that's why. Can put it to 24? What do I get if I go to 24? A little more damage, a little more defense. You got Yasukani for both styles? Nice. Cool. I'm not gonna do it though. Wow, this is this is a pretty expensive list. Cool. Alright, well now that I got the Eternal Rift here, I'm in pretty good shape. Samurai's Memorandum, I just need one more. Let me actually see. Will this make a difference? Oh, I have to leave. I can't access that yet. You think about starting up co-op but playing by yourself? The enemy placements are different. I've been having fun. I don't think I'm gonna do co-op for some time. I'll do co-op maybe like after I beat New Game Plus, but for the time being I'm just doing solo stuff.
今はひび割れて限られた力を残すのみですが、その鏡はきっとあなたの道しるべとなります。
I got quite a lot to explore now.
こより南西舞坂の宿場からの知らせが途絶えたのだ。探りを入れたい。手を貸してはくれ。
Yeah, I got you.
それがしはこれより立つ。向こうで落ち合おう。
拙者竹地
Gravity hurts. At least I get to get the Chichikos again. Oh! I thought it just straight up died. Aw, look at this cute little thing. Goodbye. Thanks for the oversight. Oh, I have to do this properly, no way. Does your common samurai ninja active skill bar space reset new game plus? No, it's a fixed amount. I just was hoping I could get more. No, you don't have to redo it again. What a lovely cat. You see, so the things are telling me what they've unlocked. Okay. Okay, cool. I get that Princess Tsubaki quest. It should be right here. Perfect. Okay.
浜松の地を望む彦之丞がついに落城を。おたつ様はおいたわしいわ。どうかここでお静まりください。
Alright. Got a lot to explore. I'll definitely go this way. Can't go over here for a long time. Go down this way. Alright, let's try this. Wait, hold up. Did that say with level sync? Hold on. Do side quests get reset in New Game Plus? Seems to be the case. Yeah, like with battle scrolls, I mean, I'm not used to doing these, but it looks like I can do them as many times as I want. Apply level sync and begin. Okay. Which grace am I going with for now? None. I just auto equip for A agility. Curious, did they change this up or what? I think there'll be living weapon builds or living artifact builds in this game. I'm sure someone will come up with something. I'm not used to like just how complete of a weapon axe can be. Shit. Let's try Soul Devourer again. One more time, come on. Ooh, thank you. Do I have a favorite jutsu? Not yet really. I have general categories of things I like, but I don't know what's my favorite. Too far. What are my favorite moves? New moves for the axe? Hang toss is kind of fun. I'm still getting used to like retreating axe. Vernus, I'm gonna ignore the Y, and you just said hey poof. Or hi poof. I'll take that. Oh! Oh, that's rough. What changes have I noticed in New Game Plus? Aside from the scaling, there's I don't want to go in here yet. Aside from scaling, one thing that's been nice is that they've changed quite a bit when it comes to crucibles, lesser crucibles as well, and enemy bases, and that the enemy placements can be pretty upgraded. So it makes it a lot more fun. Whoa! No horse, dude? What's going on? And the battle scroll side missions, they've changed like a little bit, but it's not like that big. That I've noticed anyway. But again, it's just based on what I've noticed. It doesn't mean the change isn't there. Oh, I did fight a horse rider dude already. I like took him out and whatnot. Okay, let's see what's going on here. How are we doing things? Okay, first things first. All of y'all are gonna die. Okay, so far so good. Try it again, please. Come on, try it again. Try it again. Okay, I guess not. What are you doing? You ain't fighting me. That's what's for sure. I just get destroyed. I guess.
戦って散るは本望もはや未練もなし
Okay. Cool.
この城と民は家康殿に
I guess just for funsies, let's just punch a whole lot of nothing. Cool. Is this gonna be clipped? Do you want it to be clipped? I can clip it. She wasn't very aggressive there, so that was kind of disappointing. So it kind of threw me off. Oh well. Very nice. So Lana, you had asked about... Oh hey Mecha, good to see you. So Lana, you had asked about like some of the changes that can be made. So if you complete missions, you can get these things called sands, and you can redo lesser crucibles, enemy bases, side quests, myths, and masters. Or what you can do, you can also use these Scarlet Sands of Despair, which you can enhance. You can recall the lesser crucibles and enemy bases, but they're enhanced. And it's like a new enemy placement, and it's fun. Like, they change a few things here and there. It gets cool. Yeah, so pretty fun. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll show you, Lana, is practical difference against these crucibles, and then you'll be like, oh, there is a difference. Ooh. When you use the item, does it apply to the region you're in or for every region? It's only for the specific crucible I've done. So you'll see now, let's see this crucible, this lesser crucible. And let's just kind of see the impact. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is so risky. Cool. Okay, so that's just a regular crucible, right? That's a lesser crucible that we're kind of used to. But now, as you can see here, memories of a lesser crucible, I can recall the memory now in an enhanced state. So now I can redo it, but I don't know what to expect. So let's find out. Okay, so wave 1 the same, which doesn't surprise me. another wave, of course. Okay, so that's wave 3. Everything's been standard so far, right? But what's gonna wave 4 be? Oh, I got that shit bag. So yeah, now they just added like an Ozuchi. And since I'm not the most familiar with it, I died. What's the hardest, most technical weapon to use in Samurai Mechanics? Sword? Maybe. Oh, it grabbed me. I thought I would be safe. I was wrong. Tough, I gotta learn them. Yeah, there you go. Just kind of stuff like that. Alright, what do I have here? Pretty sure this is just a Nioh now. Oh no, they changed it. Okay, that used to be a Noriona, now it's not. Why do I have equal points in all stats for a challenge? No, I just don't want to worry about a stat distribution, so I picked the laziest option, which is just put them all evenly. I'm on my first playthrough and I hate how important luck is in my mind, even though I don't know how effective it is. I feel like I'm doing it wrong if I'm not stacking it as high as I can go. Can you give me your take on luck? For the luck stat in the game, it's not really something I pay attention to. Truth be told. So I just don't really worry about it. Would be interesting if the enhanced crucibles also up the drop rate of blue cores. It would, wouldn't it? Shit, I'm so dead now. Oh, I'm alive! Oh my god! I'm not pestered by the thought I'm missing out on dank loot. No. This game gives so much loot, it will never ever be a concern for me. I have too much loot. There's just too much loot. I'll get overwhelmed if I focus on it. There's no like super duper unique drops anyway. So yeah, I just don't really worry about it. If anything, I need like a loot filter. Just like too much loot. Yasakani Magatama would be a rare drop, no? Yeah, but that is so distinct and rare. And it's less a thing about like having a high luck stat and just grinding a lot. You can certainly run like a luck-based set. They do have Ibisu's Grace for that, but like by and large it's not really something I'm too worried about. You ran several gauntlets with a pure luck set and got none? Yeah, so... you know, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. And I'm just not like gonna focus on loot anyway. I've been able to get by just doing auto-equip A agility the entire game. So like no reason for me to stop now. There's strong key growing rampant somewhere. Ah. Will I try beefing up every memory? Yeah, certainly. Oh. I don't know if I think Yasakani is probably only available at New Game Plus, but I have no clue. Got more Scarlet Sands of Despair. Ooh, that kind of hurt. I don't want to get paralyzed again. Yeah, that's mean. Okay, fine. There's been guides on YouTube showing you can run the final New Game mission and get Yasakani. Cool. What's your thoughts on PvP in a future title? I think that could be fun. I think it could be fun, but I think in practice it'd just be difficult to pull off. So I'm not like I don't need it in Nioh. I think in this game things would be even wilder than before. Come on. You think Nioh 3 is easy? Come 1v1, bro. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, I think PvP sounds nice in theory, but I just wouldn't expect it to be that great. There'll be a whole like, oh, here's the meta, here's what you do, and then they have to balance the game around PvP. Oh, there's nothing here? Okay. So, like, I think in theory it could be fun, but I don't think it'd be that big. I'm not that big on it. The strong negative key has spread, restoring the lesser Crucible and Hamamatsu. Cool. PvP is a nice to have in this game. It's not something I need. I can totally do without it. You hate the spiders in this game and 2 so much, they freak me out and they're always placed in a spot to jump scare you. Yes, they are. What is this set? Auto-equip A agility. Oh, what's this? Grace of Vaisranavan. Life, gold earned, damage taken, martial art damage, martial art key damage, and attack bonus strength. Oh, that's new. Cool. I've never seen that grace before. Sword of Misfortune. Yes, I'm getting such a huge bonus to my sheathed martial arts damage from the weapons that I use that involve sheathing. Oh, cool. Alright, so Kamaitachi's still here. Oh, dude! Whoa, 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 whoa. Way too early. Ah, he's doing things a little slowly. The hell, dude? Just melted him with Fist of Reckoning. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I gave Kamaitachi the hands, that's right. Did Opportunist actually shave off a lot of ki? No, I whipped it. Opportunist, the perfect Opportunist, when I can nail it, actually does a good amount of ki damage. Alright, so I'll do this soon, but I haven't unlocked it. So I do gotta go this way. Yeah, let's explore. Got a lot of fun things to do. My timing is shit. Oh, it's a two-hitter? Try again. It's a lot higher. It's because we have deflects, a lot of the appeal for opportunists may not be there. But for me, the appeal is very much there because there's a trade-off in terms of like punish. Deflect isn't really a punish, it keeps me safe. But opportunist is very much a direct punish. Just picked up Nioh 2, great video about starter weapons, man. Which one of them do you think is the most SSS stylish for DMC veterans? Oh, that's easy. So this is Nioh 3, but in Nioh 2, I'll just show you one ability and you tell me if that has your SSS style. So what do you think? You think Sword might have it? Now you're motivated? Excellent. Gosh, this Crucible wasp! Just die! Excellent. So yeah, let's go. Hope you have fun. The hardest boss in the game is the Crucible wasp. 10 yokai. Was it 8 last time? Or... We've still got the terrible Gaki Chief. Here, presents. Presents. Just don't care. Get the fuck out. No, I don't like you. Please leave. Just spam. Just spam. Just spam. Just spam. Just spam. Okay, good. I'm just dead. Piece of shit. I'm not dealing with him. Fist have a meter? Is there like a secondary weapon mechanics in Nioh 2? So with fists, if you chain a bunch of different attacks together, you'll get a damage bonus. Stacks up to 10 times.
燃えるぞ燃えるぞ。
Oh, it rolled over me! No! I unfortunately don't know how to level up quickly in New Game Plus, so I just play the game and that's it. It's my way of leveling up.
燃えるぞ燃えるぞ。
Is there anything the base game didn't get to that you're looking forward to in the DLC? Just more. Honestly, just more. I just want more Nioh 3 goodness, and I'm pretty confident they'll deliver. Okay, one more enemy. Question is, where are you? Oh, you're right here. Okay, who's here now? Different enemy? Nah, it's the same one. Okay, wasn't that difficult. The same one as last time, I guess. But I did get Scarlet Sands of Despair, so that's a plus. Now, what makes me curious... Is this an enemy base? Just makes me wonder if I could reset it at some point. Or an enhanced version. If I try to burst break build? No. No, not really. I've tried a few things here and there, but not like super extensive. I stack a bit of style shift things together, so that kind of helps. Is this Nioh 3? No, it's Nioh 1.7. No, it's Nioh 1. Yeah. Was that it? Okay. Yeah, it's early access for Nioh 1. Precisely. Kingdom Hearts type titles, yeah. I can see you're in region 1 still, you'll get there, bro. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm just not that good. Oh, went the wrong way. Bro, relax. You know what? Fine. You wanna play this game? You can play this game. But how do you rationalize getting less quality drops for not running block in your build? Simple. The loot is not the loot that I lose is not that impactful. I'm not losing any super crazy legendary loot. There's no special uniques, so I'll get it eventually. My loot is impactful, what do you mean? Do you see how many divines I'm getting? I'm just like, sure. I've done this the entire time. Legit, look. Auto-equip A agility. That's it. That is all I do. And I get rid of other loot. And that is it. I'm on New Game Plus, so I get divines and stuff, but like, this isn't anything advanced. I'm not even worrying about the set bonus. I'm just like, sure, if I get something cool. Actually, like, oh well. It doesn't really make any difference. So. Alright. What do I want to check out? Auto-equip, A agility, keep playing, that's all. Ah yes, all those fun things. Yay, the kitty. Don't give. No! No! See, this is what I care about. Don't give. No. Okay, where the warrior novice? Is this like anything impactful? I'll have to talk to her again, right? With Nioh, my experience is basically I get stuff. My experience with Nioh is basically it's not a problem of scarcity of loot, it's an overabundance of everything. And it's too much loot to deal with.
さて始めましょう。
Try it again, dude. Congrats, D-Tobe, on finding the last mission. Oh, on the plus side, I get these things. Ah, yes, I so wanted this.
O hajime kudasai mase.
When it comes to like the best combat loot, it's like, in my experience, for me, it's the loot itself will probably not give it. It'll be what I spend time using in the blacksmith to like tinker with and reforge. I'll get like 5 billion pieces of loot that are trash, and then like 1 or 2 pieces where I'm like, oh, this seems kind of interesting. Okay, let me now upgrade it in the blacksmith. That's usually what happens. Okay, so Odie, here are the Sands of Despair. They're basically used to just upgrade lesser crucibles and enemy bases. So, they can add some replay value. Alright, I'm gonna get going pretty soon. I'm kind of getting tired. Someone disliked the stream? Okay. Was it you, D-Tobe? I think it was you. Okay. I'll donate to 10k next stream to compensate for the losses. Thanks. I totally believe you. I wonder if I want to change this out. I don't really use it all that much, except just kind of as a panic. What do I lack? I'll give you a PlayStation 100 when it comes out. Awesome. I look forward to that. That's enough, says Hanzo says, as one of his pupils burn in agony. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, if you're on the first new game, legit, your first playthrough, the loot is irrelevant. You're gonna replace pretty much all of it on New Game Plus anyway. Your first playthrough is just like your time. Think of it like it as an introduction. A challenging one at that, but still an introduction. The new game plus cycles are what really make it significantly more challenging. So if it's playthrough 1, I wouldn't worry about it. If you want to min-max, you can, but if you're going to keep playing the game after you beat the game one time, you're like... it's just irrelevant. Like, seriously. I'm more surprised that you're concerned about it. I'm like, you know, with someone who's played Nioh for a while, it's like most players who have played the game are just like, well, it's cool if you get a set bonus and that will give you a good power spike. But individual items being min-maxed is irrelevant. So, if I were you, I would just worry about, like, I wouldn't worry about it right now. I'd focus on it like New Game Plus, which is a far ways away, but it's a testament to just, like, how relatively meaningless min-maxing is. Now, if you want to go for like a super cream of the crop build so you don't have to like invest, if you want to invest in like gear, you can, but if you're gonna like, there's a trade-off. I'll just say that like focusing so much, like in this, like in other games like Diablo, like for example, other RPGs, I would say, yeah, you're gonna want to get good loot. You are gonna want to, like Path of Exile, you are gonna want specific uniques. Like those are game defining. Absolutely. Games like Diablo 3 or 4, for example, you do want specific loot. Like they are game defining. In this game, not so much. Games like Borderlands, loot matters. In this game, it's important, but it's not as important as it is in those games. So I wouldn't like, I'm familiar with a lot of loot-based games, but the way that things are skewed in this game is very, very different. Like, you can make a great build in this game and it will reduce some challenge you'll have with engaging the game mechanically. But truth be told, like, the game's still gonna kick your ass. There isn't like you can check out on YouTube some of the builds that people have made to make the game easier, but you're still gonna encounter a challenge. Pretty much no matter what. And what makes a bigger impact in terms of your power is less to do with the individualized stats and your gear, which of course can help, but is going to be like some of the defining set bonuses. So for example, now that I'm on New Game Plus, I have some set bonuses which are like rather unique. So it's stuff like this would be more impactful. Oh, a life drain based on me hitting with magic. Cool. I use magic, I can regenerate life. Like, okay, I use magic and I attack with magic alongside. Like, that's more impactful. It's not like the most powerful. Arguably, probably the most popular like set is gonna be like Benzai Tens for New Game Plus. So Benzai Tens works off of an ability called Versatility. Versatility gives you, if I'm not mistaken, the value hasn't changed. You basically do like 9 different skills and then you get like a 60% damage boost. And so what this does is it allows you to maintain versatility even further. So it's like, oh, you deflect or you evade, you get a versatility stack. You don't have to use like a bunch of different skills. Alright, it makes the stacks last longer. They also have adaptability, which reduces your key consumption as well, which is like pretty cool. So these are like much more game defining, and what people would generally try to go for in games like this is like, oh hey, I want to get this grace. I'm going to get all this equipment that has this set bonus. I want to get a bunch of them at the same time. So that's what they'll prioritize. So you have that. And then on your playthrough right now, you're not going to have access to these things. But let's say you have the Iga Jonin, this Head of the Iga Ninja moveset. This will be more impactful, like the set bonuses, accumulating that. So if you're a fan of ninja style, it's suited well for you. Hit with ninjutsu, you move faster, less of a chance to use it. Your ninja tool arts do more damage, and then makes it so you can use your ninja tool arts more frequently. Like this basically helps pump your engine, so to speak. So that's gonna be more meaningful than say like, oh, like I needed to have super special stats on this. And I'm not paying attention to half of this shit. It looks cool, but it wouldn't really change all too much. So for example, this stat, which is like, oh, I have to be a critical to get this bonus. And I'm like, well, I don't want to be a critical in the first place. And so there's there's a lot of modifiers that you can have if you wanted them in the blacksmith. And so like it gets pretty complicated pretty fast. There's some things that are nice, but you can kind of mess around with it in the dojo, or sorry, in the blacksmith. For example, just to show you how unattached I am to gear, I have a 3-piece bonus for this. At one point I had full set bonus for this. But the thing is, I can't take advantage of this set really. Because it's like sheath martial arts damage. And it's like my samurai weapons don't do sheath attacks like at all. So it's kind of like pointless. I just pick a whole bunch of shit, auto equip, and go to town. So hopefully that helps you in terms of lessening any stress or anxiety about missing out on good loot. And just allows you to channel more of your energy towards something that will help you enjoy the game more. Do I not bother leveling up guardian spirits? I just haven't, truth be told. Probably should, but I just haven't. I haven't engaged with a lot of like the dedicated RPG things. I haven't leveled up much. I haven't leveled up soul cores, like really anything. I'm so like, I can get away with not focusing so much on these build-based things because I engage with the game mechanically very highly. So that, because I'm very comfortable with that, I don't really need to go with the build stuff at all. In this game, my build is like just like, so far I haven't needed a build. Okay. The one place where I do prioritize build, so to speak, it involves these skills, the common skills, the samurai skills, and the ninja skills. And I already got them all. I already got every collectible. So I picked out things that will help me. So for example, this is a must-have for me, Style Shift Flow. I use it a lot. Getting my ki back after a burst break, very helpful for me. Casting magic, I guess, is nice. I might do away with this at some point, I'm not sure. Because like, I just kind of use magic to just, like, I don't really use it all that much. But yeah, I have stuff like this, and I boost my style shift. So, alright, when my ki is low, I get some ki back. Which means like I can do a bunch of attacks. And then if I run out of ki, whatever, then I can just style shift immediately and cancel whatever I'm doing to get some ki back. And then I also can boost my gauge. So just like non-stop like style shifting can be helpful. I also have this, which is just quality of life to recover some life after a burst break. This helps need for quality of life for my gameplay. Right? So like I've tinkered with this stuff. What are the purple ones? So versatility is one. This is for a barehanded play. You don't get staggered with barehanded. This one you get in region 1. You can use Onmyo magic while moving, which can be nice. And then summoning basics, which this tooltip doesn't really state it that well, but it says increase, but it should just say double. Doubles the amount. So if you can only have one boss at a time, now you can have 2 boss core. You can use a boss core twice. Or if it's 2 times, 4 times. If it's 3 times, 6 times. It just doubles it, which can be ridiculous. So like I could use Blood Edge Demon twice if I wanted to. Other purple things, there's this for Samurai. Tempestuous Deflect, which if you're good at deflecting, then you use less ki, which can be very handy. But if you, and so it stacks, but if you get hit, then, but if you get hit, then it resets, or if you block, it gets reset. There's also this stuff, which is very useful for elemental based play if you're running samurai style. So do more elemental damage and increase the build-up. So those are pretty cool. For ninjutsu, there's Dreadbringer. So if you debuff your enemies a lot, you do more damage with your magic and your ninjutsu. And then if you like using your shadow arts, kind of like I do, you can kind of run like singular elemental builds and stuff like that. So pretty cool. Does Awakening speed up elemental ninjutsu casting? No. As it says, just Onmyo magic. Which one doubles the number of seals? This one. So yeah. But for me, like, do I think I have everything? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got I'm pretty sure I got everything. Every collectible. Nine cost though, never using that. I don't know what the percentage chance of this is, but I imagine for like crazy boss cores or crazy enemy cores like Blood Edge Demon, being able to spam them is batshit crazy. And then you could have this cancel, just keep summoning. It could be silly. I'm pretty sure it could be silly. But yeah, I pick certain things that suit my interests, and yeah, so far I like it. A lot of things I mess around with, a lot of things that are a lot of fun. Just testing it out, seeing what I like, what I dislike, and kind of going from there. It's been fun, I'll tell you that. So that's kind of what I prioritize, all things considered, when it comes to a lot of the build stuff. Sudama Blessing. Yeah, so there's a lot of customization that's possible. Humanum's Obsession. Yeah, fun stuff. Alright. Cool. Oh yeah, I don't know what Guardian Spirits I would enhance. At some point I'll do so, I've just been lazy. I'll do it eventually. Okay, now the question is, what Guardian Spirit do I want to use? Because while the faster winded recovery is nice, that's like not really a big deal to me. Martial arts key consumption is nice, but I am gonna choose based on the Guardian Spirit skill and what I think I lack. And I think one of the biggest things I lack is a gap closer. Leveling up the spirits is pretty cheap, thankfully. Yeah, I'll do it at some point. No, I don't want range. I want to get close because right now with fists and I've noticed with fist and axe, I just lack range. Like if I have to switch to ninja, and it feels kind of bad. God, that's really powerful. Which one is this? This might be worthwhile, actually. Move forward, charging forward and unleashing a shockwave at the end. Maybe. Maybe. Which one is this? No, I don't think I want to do that. Kongo Jishi, which one's Gale Claw? Take arm. I'll have to test this out. What's a normal Kusanagi? Oh yeah, this... Okay, this one's good in general. That is pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable with this. Yeah, I think I'll go with this one, with Kusanagi. Yeah, starter Kusanagi is still good. So cool that they give it purple fire. Or purple lightning. This one's cool for the skill. It's interesting how, like, based on my melee weapon playstyle and preference for it, I have certain preferences in Guardian Spirits. But it's like, I could totally see certain things being used for different playstyles, like stay at range, spam jutsu, for example. Right, you got like, cloak your weapon in elements, you've got Tengen Kujaku. I mean, so much. Oh yeah, Enko. Oh yeah, I did like Enko. But right now I'm enjoying Kusanagi. Anyway, a lot to think about. I like the ones that jump forward to burst break, yeah. It feels pretty natural for like brute burst counter. I suppose I can level up. Okay, I mean I can level it to 20. God dang it, I don't need to do that. You're gonna put life drain % on all your items with Reforge. Having to cast Life Leech is so slow for me unless I spec Omiya Mastery, yeah. I want to eventually dispense with that too. Oh, this one is so fun. There's so much fun shit, you know? Enhance the soul core. Let's see which one. Okay, let's enhance this one. What will happen? Oh my god. What the shit? What is this soul fragment troll crap? What? Look. Look at the soul fragments. 40 million to get it to 158? Are you crazy? For what? For what upgrade? It's like fucking nothing. What the shit? 40 million? Are you crazy? Are you actually crazy? Oh, but for whatever reason, if I want to upgrade the Scampus Soul Core to 160, it only takes 30. I don't understand, dude. 8 million. Oh, that's not so bad. Okay. Alright, anyway, I've spent enough time on this shit. Let's see. Alright, let's go do this, and then I'm gonna call it. Go feed the guy some shit. He's already been fed some shit. Oh yeah, my level 60 is so freaking worth it. Yay, my level 113s. My divine 124s. How absolutely great. Alright, did I get all the loot here? Yeah, that's it. You just get some somewhat decent loot. Oh, no, I'm not done yet. Look! Level 10. I got a Scampus hat at least. Wow, that was amazing. But wait, there's still a little loot I gotta get. I just never want the icon to see the icon again. Awesome, I got level 16s. Woo. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh no, there's still a little piece of loot left. Don't be hating on level 16 gear, come on. Where is this thing? It's probably downstairs again. I know, I do need to clean up all these icons. No, there is no secret Gaki boss, alright? No, just stop, okay? The level 16 piece of gear saved your life. I'm sure it did. Alright, I am a little curious. When I get to I'm gonna go from here to there. If they throw in anything kind of neat or no. Every enemy is now Itsumade. Okay, is it just Grandma again? It looks like it's just Grandma again. Oh, slight change. Okay, I guess. Was that it? Alright, see you later, Amber. Thanks for hanging out. None of the stories really stuck with me. They're all like 4 or 5s out of 10 at best. All things considered. Yeah, it's just dwellers. I'm not big on fighting dwellers. Yeah, figures. Alright. Get to a shrine, and then I've set myself up for next stream. Perfect. Alright, where was their stuff growing? So much. Alright, anyway. Good place to stop. Alright. Now I'm just chilling, making my way through New Game Plus. So far, I think the most interesting things have been the Crucibles. Just kind of like the meaty content has been the most engaging. It's nice to see some of the differences. I think when I get caught off guard by those differences, I'm more engaged. I think outside of that, just gameplay loop-wise, what I enjoy is just pushing the 4 weapon play to the limits. And the more I kind of uncover, the more I gather, like, the more interesting it can be. It's also kind of difficult for me to like work with 4 weapons all cohesively. There's a lot to consider because yeah, it's just it's so like jam-packed and so many different things compete with one another. It like kind of gets overwhelming after a while. At least with like Nioh 2, I pretty much had 2 like weapons, you know, I had 2 weapons to work with, and even then I felt like a lot of things would conflict, and then coupling that with some soul core use or yokai ability use was kind of cool. But now it's like, hey, I gotta double it. I have to double it with 2 styles, so it feels pretty crowded, but it'll just be a learning curve I adapt to over time. Any case, I'm gonna dip out. Thank you guys so much for watching, for being here, and I hope to see you guys next time. Take care, and bye.